Hello, Lucky. How are you, dude? Thursday, man. How's the looting and tooting been today, mate? Uke as well. Happy Thursday. Four more adjusted. Four more adjusted. I'm slowly working my way through the vouchers, mate. I think I need to do, I don't know. I'm getting close to getting another armor piece. I think I might be at 69 vouchers. It's either 69 or like 75, 74, something like that. Yeah, I haven't been hammering them. Hang on, I'm gonna transition over to Graham. So one sec. Let me switch the scenes. Oh, there we go. That's that sorted. So just do the easy ones. Yeah, I normally do, mate. Like the big spheroid things and stuff like that, I just pass, mate. You know me, I don't want the extra cycle on hunting. Maybe it's worth it for the vouchers. I don't know. I try not to cycle in hunting, mate. It doesn't make much sense for me at the minute. All right. Boom, 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 boom. How are you doing, Carnage? I think... Right, I think Ice Ice Baby's logging in. Hang on. How do? You just got out of a meeting and saw you're on here? No worries, mate. We're just getting started. So the improved... What is it? I think the improved Imperium, I think that's getting sold, so... I don't know where Ice is, though. He is on Cali. Right, let's see if he comes here. And then we'll pay out the Ant Wars from yesterday. We lost a little bit of TT yesterday, but I think we weren't down a massive amount because with the markup added in, we weren't down a massive amount anyway. Undercover, cheers, dude. I'll be making a ton of mind essence at the weekend, I think, and then try and push it real good. Happy Thursday. Just waiting for Ice at the minute. He's trying to log in. The game client's being screwy. Yeah, I was using this, look. Improved Imperium. I mean, it's pretty decent. Yeah, he's here now. It's a decent armor, to be honest. What, did I just say? Something popped up on my screen then and says service not available at the minute. Whatever that means. There he is, Ice baby. Very good DP plus DPP armor. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I enjoyed using it. It was nice. So shout out to Ice again for letting me try it out. Cheers, dude. And GG's on the sale. Yeah, I had a red message pop up. You know when you log back in? You know when you log back in, I had like a red message saying error message or something. I don't know whether you got errors around you or something like that. And here he is looking his nice, what's he got now? Hyperion armor. Always down for trying something cool. I know what you're like. You've got loads of cool stuff. Super cool stuff. Oh, that thing. Damn. I've never actually used that before. Well, if you want to let me try it, mate, yeah, I'm down. 100%. GG's. Improved gyro fap. Never actually used one. Hang on. Where's the Fapperoonie? Right, let's get it protected. Give us a rundown of this then, Ice baby. Is this from Ark? Is this one from Ark? Not really familiar with this thing. Oh, Arcadia, yeah. Okay. Basic. It's an improved FAP Arcadia edition. 2 P.E.K.K.A heal and boosted skill gain for paramedic. What does it heal? Holy dude. 29 uses and it heals 137. Hey, dude. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, if you don't mind me having a go with that, I appreciate you, man. Is it worth putting the things on it as well? What is it? The enhancer things? Or is it not really worth it? You reckon that'll be all right for... Oh, yeah, I don't do big stuff. I'm just a baby. You're just a baby. I do baby stuff. Hell yeah, man. Get on it. Very nice. GG's to Mr. Ice. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Lord, please? I think we've got love too as well now in the chat. Oh, look at that one. Not going to lie, that will help you all the way up to Eric, will it? Maybe I might do a couple of daily AIs then, because, yeah. If I can use that, it might help me with a couple of the AI missions. And obviously, it'll make the Aris dungeons an absolute breeze. What an absolute top bloke. Inspiring gardener. Icewind. So yeah, I'll gladly try that out, mate. Like I said, give me a shout. Let me know. Let me know when you want it back. But thanks a ton, mate. That's going to help me out. Definitely better heals. Big bada boom. GG's on the Imperium. I never know how to say it properly. Improved Imperium. Congrats on that one. Yeah, Falx Angus Young. Yeah, Falx Young for me are big mobs. They're big ass. They're maybe puny mobs for you, but for me, they're big ass mobs. Big. Big, 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 big. Right, just check this. Right, I'm putting the fishing on now. Tribute in the chat, so good luck, everybody. Tribute. Time to start slack. Yeah, I think Lucky's overtaking you soon, mate. I think Lucky's... I don't know. I can't remember which... I think you've got full improved Hyperion, haven't you? I think Lucky's got it now as well. He's going for mod. He's been putting that work in. Okay, fishing is going up. Remember, there is Peds in the pond. Oh, yeah, Act Vibe is going mental, yeah. Act Vibe is going pretty ham on the Hyperion set, that is for sure. He's only 1 foot away from full augmented. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can get a look at him. Because it's one thing, you know, just looking at the item, like when you inspect it, but when you see it on like you see it on someone. What? Pineapple belongs on pizza. I stand by this statement. AK, dude. I got something for you, mate. First of all, happy Thursday. Where is it? Where's the pineapple one? Here, look, this one. Yeah. There we go. That's one of my favourite sounds, mate. Cheers for the follow as well, dude. Cheers for the follow, man. Wow, really? You were so close. Wow, and he was also on the fence of letting me borrow the FAP. Damn. So I guess he loves me that much, though. He overcame it. Say yes to pineapple on pizza. Well, I know it always brings the controversy, you see. We love a bit of bants, don't we? Lucky. Okay, right. Enough of me yapping and slacking. Cheers, Lord of the Orms again. I'm going to do the Amp Wars from yesterday. Look, you can see in the bottom left of the screen. Congratulations to, look, the Diggler. He got 7,500 points. He won, so that's 8,500. And he also got the biggest hit. So we owe Diggler 9,500 points. And yes, correct. Well done, Lucky. Thank you for reminding me. Carnage from yesterday. Just missed out, so he gets first priority on an amp today. When we get round to picking the amps. Thank you, Lucky. So Lucky gets 6,000 points. I'll also be doing raffles today. Again, you know, just to keep everyone's points going. Silo 613, 5,500 points. I think it's only right that Lord can get a guaranteed amp today as well. I mean, he lent me the armor to use, and now he's lent me that FAP. So I think it's only fair you get a guaranteed spot today, mate. It's only fair. Sorry, I got Silo wrong. So 2 guaranteed spots today are Carnage and Lord of the Orms. Smoky Mac, 5k. And then the Gogster. It was about time Gogster had a little bit of a poor amp there. Okay, we're done. We're done. Right then, folks, if you want to start picking your amps, Carnage and Lord of the Orms, we'll get first 2 picks, and then we've got 3 more spots after that. Do you feel lucky, punks? So if you feel lucky, get yourself on an amp. Get yourself some extra points to spend in the store, whether you're saving up to send me to FOMA, or you just want a few points to spend for, you know, for blindfold and other redeems like that. Not a problem. There's things for everybody. Right, so first up, okay. Right, where has people started picking amps? Hang on. Right, so we'll do Carnage first, because I promised him yesterday. Lucky number 13. So 5, 10, 11, 12, 13 for Carnage. And he is going first today. Very brave, mate, very brave. Lord of the Orms then, top row, 5th. Top row, last one. Lord of the Orms. Lord of the Orms is locked in. Carnage, Lord of the Orms. Who we got next? Cooper. Happy Thursday to Coop. Yeah, it was always going to happen, Gogster, but mate, to break the record and then have an amp the next day, which almost equaled it, was insane. I don't think anyone's going to do that for a while, Gogster. You've done well there, mate. Happy Thursday to you all. Big Ziz as well. So I'm getting lost here. Right, who've we got? Lucky. 4th row. 4th row, 2nd amp. All right, we got Lucky. So that's 3. We've got 2 more spots then. Does Icewind amp have a rig sticker on it? It has an invisible buff, Ziz. It's got an invisible buff on it. Mel, welcome. It's called the golden shower button. Okay. I will not delve into why it's got why it's called the golden shower button. We'll just leave it at that, shall we? Because we know where that's going. I don't think it's about PEDs falling from the sky. Knowing you, it's going to be something completely different. Right, so here we got Carnage, Lord, Lucky. 2 more spots. 2 more spots. But it works only when you wear the Jaguar Mankini. Ugh. Too much talk about Mankinis here, to be honest. Bump, bump, bum, 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 bum. Hell yeah, if no one's choosing any, just jump in. There's only 2 left anyway, so fill your boots. Last row, 4th amp. Yo, hang on a minute. Hunksel, how about you choose an amp and stop sleeping? How about that one, eh? Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Right, Mel, you say last row, 4th one. There you go. Mel, you're locked in. Beautiful. Yeah, well, that's fair enough, Gogster. It's fair enough, dude. I'm just going to add these to my spreadsheet as well. Get them added in. That's 5. There you go, big Ziz. Now this is gonna be another rigged amp as well. This is why Ziz don't play much, you see, because he gets exposed, I reckon. This amp is gonna absolutely pop off. This one on the bottom left, look. It's gonna pop, mate. It's gonna pop. All right, nice one. We're all set. Just going to add your names to the leaderboard as well. It's got to be full names. Have you done the full names, Lucky? Carnage. It's Carnage, 5-finger death punch as well. It is indeed. I'm tempted to put Ice Ice Baby, but we'll just go with Lord Orm. Keep it nice and simple. Lucky Loot, 22x. Bang. Row 4. Who've we got? Lord. Mel as well. Mel C. Mel C Mebs. Last but by no means least, we've got Big Ziz. I need to type his name because it's 2 Y's Zakus. Zizicus. 2 rigged amps to watch out for here then, folks. Lord of the Orms and Big Ziz. If we start getting some big hits on it, you know what's happening there, don't you? You all know what's happening. Also, I'm at Sakura City Teleporter, Shikara Building, Floor 1, Apartment C. The mining shop. Mining and a hunting shop. Appreciate you checking it out. Thank you kindly. Alphador. Sir Alphador, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. Right, dailies next then. Let's try and claim some daily bonuses. Then we're good to start dropping it like it's hot and getting some big booms. I think I might start a Monopolist as well. See if we can get some Vespidite for Gogster. We haven't seen any of that for a little while. We haven't had any out of 47, so maybe South Monopolist. There shouldn't be any meatballs down here now, right? The Eamons should have gone from down here. It's a slideshow. Should be no Eamons. Right, we'll use the PP30 as well. You got 300 plus TT for sale, and you haven't sold it yet. I don't think you put it on the auction house in like smaller batches. Right, praise for a daily bonus. Merp survival mode. I always seem to get that. Bloody Merp survival mode. Right, Lightarian dust. Well, that ain't gonna get done, is it? Lightarian dust is a... Yeah. I mean, I'll keep it tracked. Lord, grats on selling the armor, mate. Cac, happy Thursday. Game is laggy the last hour on Cali, is it? Okay, I'll let you know if I experience any of that in a minute, Cac. Hang on. Let me just get my ass down here. And then we'll see if it's laggy then. Anyone else been experiencing much lag in the game today? Right, here we go. Nice. Amp check. Correct. Map check. Straight on it, look. Boom. I love it. I absolutely love it. I am ready to go. Good luck to Carnage 5-finger death punch. Let me zoom in a little bit on the app. Hang on. Let's get that zoom going. You love to see it, an ample on the first drop. Right, nice one, mate. So now you have Hyperion mod tomorrow, Lord. Are you encouraging him? Because you know what he's like. He'll have augmented tomorrow if you say that, Lucky. You know what he's like. He will just hammer that. Now you feel hopeful? So you're telling me there's a chance. Carnage, there's always a chance. On every click, mate, there's always a chance. Look at that, mate. Considerable Listerium. Give you a bit more hope there, dude. Not just an ample. Size 10. Yeah, I think that's one of Lord's biggest problems, Ziz. It's just trying to find, like, space to put his stacks of peds. Because he's reached gold cap on his ped card. He's reached the cap. You can't put any more on it. So he's resorted to having stacks of peds. And he's running out of space for that now. Got way too many items of full stacks. So he's struggling a bit now. Needs more space. Time to start going on improved catalysts. I'd love to be able to help. I really would, but I don't know what it is. I cannot loot catalysts from the instances. I don't know what it is. Whether they've reduced them, so less people are looting them now, I don't know. Seems a bit weird though, because it's been over a week and I haven't even had one, so maybe it's just bad luck, bad timing, or they've just reduced them in general. Very nice. Carnage. First global of the stream, mate, and it's Derulium. There you go, 2,000 points, mate. We'll suck that up, actually, because it's quick to get up. That was a 64 ped Derulium. Yeah, we'll suck it up. That's the one. Very good start to today, then. Let's see if we can build on it. Told you, lucky 13. Yeah, abundant, size 13. 13th amp as well, yeah. I'm seeing it. Ample ironstone. Where is that hiding? I can't even see it. Is it in that? Oh, I thought it was in that stone. Could you imagine if it was smack bang in the middle of that and I couldn't get to it? Got the whole desert around, and it chooses that rock I couldn't get into. That would have been a bit unfortunate. Oh, someone was saying that there was 2 weapons that dropped from the instances. I only saw one. Someone said 2 dropped in 24 hours. I only saw the 1 weapon that dropped, which was the GR60. Oh my days. Here we go, folks. Hold on to your hats. Hold on to your hats. Carnage. Come on down, sir. Got a bit of a spicy cycle right now. Oh, this feels interesting. This feels very interesting. We feel red hot. I'm red hot right now. I'm red hot. I think I might just carry on dropping. If we get another good hit in a second, I'm just going to keep dropping. This is a ridiculous start. I don't think I saw it, Lucky. I only saw the GR60. Okay, yeah, this is too hot. We're just going to start dropping. Right, there's 500 for Carnage. We're going to keep dropping for a bit, folks. You saw it in the Hoff list? Okay. Maybe that one was a rare find then. It was one that had already been discovered, maybe. So I think that the GR60 was a new discovery on it. Maybe the other one was a rare find, I don't know. I didn't look in the rare find ones. Ample Iron, 1,000 points for Carnage. Back up we go. Ample Derulium. That one's not scanning. Whatever reason. Don't know why that one's not scanning. Not sure. Won't scan that claim for some reason. Considerable blouse. The sizes are exceptional right now. That's our second. That's our second considerable. As well. Trollala, thank you very much. Happy Thursday to you. Welcome into the Bear Cave. We're on the first amp today. Ample Iron. But that's... Yeah, sorry, that's 1,500. On it? Or is it 2,000? Now, let's check. Hang on. Oh, this is going to tell me off. Oh, there we go. Abundance. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 2,000 for Carnage right now. It's 2,000 for Carnage. He's had 4. I just counted them. Medium melchy. I mean, this just feels really good right now. Like, really good. So we're going to keep dropping like it's hot. And pick up the tower that's here. Is the tower on its way? Is that what this is? How much money do you need to top up to mining like me? Cheers for the like as well. I would say if you're going to do this daily with like level 5 amps, a double, hang on a sec. That's another ample. So that's 5 then I owe him. If you're going to do this like me with level 5 amps, I would probably say, I think Lucky's counting anyway. I think your bankroll should be at least like 10,000 peds, I would have thought. For level 5s, I would say. A considerable Derulium. Lucky's keeping count. Medium blouse. I don't know what it is. It's not scanning the Derulium. I don't know what it is. That's 2 Deruliums it hasn't scanned now. Ample Derulium. Let's see if it scans this one. I think there's some sort of issue with the app in Derulium. I don't know why. It was scanning Derulium the other day. It's not scanning it now. Double! That's a double medium. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why, Lucky. Not sure. Grats Lord on the adjusted pieces that you're getting, mate. But yeah, Trollala, does that make sense? I would say about 10,000 ped bankroll. The level 5s. You might be able to get away with a little less, depending on, you know, what happens, but... And then if you're doing D-class, it just depends what amp you want to do. Like, if I was doing D-class, I'd want at least, like, 20,000 ped bankroll. I would say, as a guide. Maybe. Maybe. It might be over now. Yeah, looking that way. It's normally the way it goes, though, isn't it? You know, the more you play this game, you know, the more you see... Oh, a double with Igni. No ample, though. Medium crude. Medium energized. Right, we've got a bit of sucky to do here in a bit. I think we should maybe commit with Carnage's amp down here, though. Ample blouse. That's 8 then, yeah? Let's commit with his amp down here. Let's finish it off at least. And then see where we're at, eh? Medium milk. Because the hits are coming back again now. A trouser fish. Is that what you call it? A trouser fish? Medium Alicinis. There is some heads in there, Hunksel, if you're feeling lucky. Depends if you're feeling lucky or not. Ample blouse. Ample iron. Come on, big bucks. Gas and grease. I love to see some of that. I love it. I'll check the Hoff list in a minute as well, so I'll give you guys some shout outs. Ample iolite. Yeah, see, look what you've done now, Lucky. You've released the beast, look. The improved coming out now from ice. Ample Derulium. See if this one will scan. Yeah, it just won't scan, look. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Very strange. If you're using the app and you're hitting Derulium and it's doing the same, let me know. I'll send a message to Woody. That seems strange. Like, if it did it, like, on just the one, it would probably just be a little bug or something, but... And it's done that on, like, 4 of my claims now, at least. Medium crude. Seems to be the Derulium, for whatever reason. And it is strange, because it wasn't doing it yesterday. Maybe it's just a combo of, like, the desert and things like that. I don't know. I've got a feeling this is going to be a really good amp from Carnage right now. Couple more drops and then I'm just going to suck it up, I think. Suck it up, because the NRFs are creeping in a touch. I say we just take this. Ample Derulium. Ample Derulium. I didn't know, mate. No, it's Woody who makes the program. He's got like a set of tools, mate. It's Entropia tools it's under. He's got like Entropia Hunter, Miner, and a Trader. So I'll have to message him. There's clearly something wrong with the Derulium there. One more drop then, Carnage. For is he going to beat the record? Is he going to beat the record? He's done it. Oh, this is a bonus points then. I reckon then. Let's... Yeah. Good amp. I'm going to suck it up. We're going to suck this up, folks. 13. So what's that then? How many's 13? What's the maths? That was a 6,005. Right, hang on then. So he's got 10,500 points then with the biggest hit. Is that right? Can we get some congratulations then to Carnage, who has broken the Amp Wars record of Gogster from the other day, start of the week or last week. The record was 10,000 raw, wasn't it, by Gogster? He's beaten him by 500 points. Wow, Carnage, mate. Maybe it was a good thing. I did not believe that would get beaten, Gog. That's insane. And he did it all in the name of pineapple pizza. There it is. That is extremely impressive. Very impressive. I said to Gog, that probably ain't going to get beaten for a while. And it's been beaten. Cheers, hunks. Cheers, man. Mining makes you sleepy. I don't know. I wouldn't hold it exclusive to mining, though, to be honest with you. I don't know many people who play this game for its gameplay extravaganza. I don't know many. That is so impressive, though. Cheers for the tribute, Coop. We're going to suck this up as fast as we can. We're going to go, 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 go. And then we're going to get another... We'll get Lord's amp. We'll try his amp for a few times down here. See if it's still good. If not, we'll change area with Lord's amp. 5 more parts. See? Lucky, look what you've done. I told you. If you encourage him, he will just smash it. He'll have an augmented set soon. Exactly, Keza. You know what I mean? You know, so there's not many people I know that are just hooked on this game because of the riveting gameplay, you know? Also, Keza, happy Thursday. Welcome into the Bear Cave. I haven't had my customary message, Keza, on the other platform today. What's going on? I miss you. I guess I didn't get the algorithm right today. Maybe I messed it up. Want to buy improved catalysts? Well, if I get some improved catalysts, mate. If I loot some improved catalysts, they're yours. And then any other catalysts I'll loot. So like, I'm not sure what Lucky needs. I think Lucky might need mod ones now, does he? If I get any mod ones, Lucky, I mean, you can have them. Lord can have the improved. Spread the love around. Yeah, I think Lucky needs mod. We've just had a really good run south of New Swiss, Keza, where Carnage has broken the Bear Cave Amp Wars record that Gogster set a few days ago. Did not think it would happen, but it has. 10,500 points has been broken today. Sorry, 10,000 has been broken today. Incredible run by Carnage. What's on the agenda then today, then, Keza? What's your plans? What are you looking forward to? along with the, you know, the exceptional systems at play. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's funny. Aris Daly said log off. Yeah, I'm hearing you, Keza. I'm hearing you loud and clear. It's. Yeah, I'm kind of similar when it comes to hunting. I wouldn't be able to afford to hunt at the level I want to hunt at. So, just simply, I simply don't have the gear or the bankroll. So, but I'm kind of the same. It's kind of wild, like what you need at even a mid sort of level setup and stuff. To have some deep pockets. You need some deep pockets like Lord of the Arms. Have you got a full improved set now, Lord? Like, what are you up to now? Where's everyone up to on their Hyperion sets? I know Lucky, I think, has got full improved. Has Lord got full improved now? I know he was just banging some out. Where are we all up to? You've got one in. Oh, Lord, I tell you what, fair play. Cack with a 76 iron. He's got almost 2 improved sets. Damn, son. Both, mate. Ollie. Ollie, Twitch. Happy Thursday, both, mate, yeah. I put stuff on the auction more now. And then if I see some crafters that I like after some stuff and I've got it, I'll, you know, sell to them as well. Skill boost. Lucky with 155 Osseo. Osseo Young. So a bit of both, a bit of both. Like times are like really tough at the minute. So selling your own stuff can have benefits, you know, when you're trying to squeeze as many margins as you can. So especially times like at the minute, you know, it's helpful to at least try and sell the majority of your own stuff, you know. It's a little bit more of a pain in the ass, but you know, you do squeeze a little bit extra from doing it yourself. Which in the current climate of markup, I feel is rather a good idea. Damn, look at all these claims, Carnage. Look at them all. Still tons left. I haven't even looked at the tracker yet for plus or minus. I have no idea. I assume that was pretty good. I mean, if that's not green, I would be surprised. Surely that's got to be green TT, I would have thought. I mean, potentially could be unpleasantly surprised, but that should be TT green, I think. I mean, we had 2 globals there as well. But if you want to find out, you know what to do. If you want to find out, folks, head to the store, redeem, return, and then you'll know for sure then, won't you? You'll be able to know exactly how I did on that amp. Oh, Ziz. I forgot to run the tracker again. I'm getting lucky with this tracker. I could have missed some massive hits. Luckily, it was only a couple of small globals, but I keep forgetting to run Entropia Central Tracker. By the way, folks, yeah, I'm gonna give a shout out to Entropia Central, by the way. So I know Entropia Life has been having some struggles and it's not looking good. So a good alternative to Entropia Life is Entropia Central, folks. And if Big Ziz has got the link for it, I mean, can bang it in the chat. It's got fully working trackers on there. It's got tools on there for where you can do loadouts and things like that. And there's a cool feature on the tracker that you download where you can, if you're like streaming or you want to get clips of your globals, you can link it to your OBS and it will automatically use replay buffer as well. So there you go. If you're looking for an alternative there is Entropia Central. Cheers, Big Ziz. Girl Lena, congratulations on the 4,000 Aeroneotrox the other day. The spider. I saw you. And also, what hex would you like? I'm just sucking up at the minute, Lena, so I'm just sucking up all this. You got 6 catalysts from Droctimus. Keza, congrats. Very nice. What do they sell for right now, Keza? Is it like still... I think they were down to about 10 ped last time I checked. £10 a piece. Well, there's 60 ped, eh? 60 ped a markup off that first low-level boss. I mean... GG's, Keza. GG's. Right, let's check the Hoff list then. What we got? Oh, surprise, surprise. Look at this, Bear Cave. Space mining. Number 1. Big Ziz. Number 2. Big Ziz. Would you look at that? Number 3. I can't believe it. It's Big Ziz. Number 4 is not Big Ziz. What's going on there? There's something wrong there. That 4 should be Big Ziz. Number 5. Yeah, you guessed it. Big Ziz. Ziz, congratulations, sir, on all your asteroids. You know I love to see them poppers in space, man. Ziz falling off. Hey, Diglett. Skull brother, happy Thursday. 117 for Lena. 117. I saw your spider Hall of Fame, Lena. Saw the spider one. Ah, you went to... Oh, where am I going? You went to sleep, sis. You went hibernating. I approve, mate. I approve. Diglett, my one advice for you today is to start dropping amps again. I've done the first amp of the stream today, and it's broken the Bear Cave Amp Wars record. Carnage has broken the record, mate, on the first one. I had 2 globals in about 4 drops as well. Right, we're going to take a break in a minute, by the way. So grab a drink, get a stretch. I'll do a raffle in a minute as well. 5k raffle coming up soon. Get you them juicy points. Get you the juice. Anyone know where I can buy exactly 2 Easter Strong boxes? I might actually have some Easter Strong boxes. There's bound to be people in chat that have got some as well. I've definitely got summer ones. I might have a couple of Easter ones. I'll have to check. But if anyone in the chat's got one, then boom. Really? You like that, are you? You let that bother you? Right, raffle coming up then. Time to have a stretch. Hello there, Karimov. Happy Thursday. What is your accent? My accent is, it's English. It's like West Midlands sort of accent. Karimov. How many people play Entropia? Someone said yesterday what might be active. Is it like 1,000 active or something like that? I don't know the official numbers, mate. I don't know the official numbers. I'm just guessing. I'm not sure. A 1,000 active, maybe more. I'm not 100%, mate. I don't have the figures. Where are you from then, Karimov? Wow, Keza has got 5,000. That was a multi-raffle as well. I guess not enough people joined. That's more points for you, though. 5k, that's a big W, that is. Yeah, the raffles are just a nice little bonus. You know, for if people who win it who are not in Amp Wars as well, you know, they get some points as well, which is good. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Me too. I think so. It's like 1,000+ active players, maybe more. I don't take it as gospel though. You know, I don't have the figures. I'm not sure, so it's just a guess. I don't know. So yeah, I'm doing some mining at the minute. I am south of Monopolis, in the desert, with a Ziplex P30 finder, which for a double drop, which is what I'm doing, is 4ped 50 every drop, with a level 5 amp on it as well. So that's another 4ped on top. So every time I drop a probe, it's 8ped 50. Right, I think we've sucked everything up, by the way. I'm pretty sure I said let's do a raffle. But yeah, if you snooze, you lose, though. More points for Keza, you see. Keza's rubbing their hands together right now. Easy 5k. Easy. Azerbaijan. Why, hello there. From England to Azerbaijan. Welcome. We're going global. We've got EU in Azerbaijan now, folks. Okay, what are we refining here? I'll do the oil, because this is probably going to need some oil soon. That iron, though, is an issue. What? What is weighing us down, like, so much? Like, I know that's 200 kilo, but why have we got, like, 5? That's maybe the oil, to be fair. Well, let's send this stuff back, then. Let's send it back. Mance! How we doing, man? We just had a good run. We had a good amp, mate, down South Monopolis. How are you doing at the minute, mate? Just sending some stuff back, and I'm going to start my second amp down here. Okay, let's just check. Right, Carnage, congratulations. New Bear Cave record. Brand new record, folks. Here we go. This is the rigged one. This is Lord's amp now. We've got Lord going right now. We are TT green, by the way, folks. That's all I'm going to say. If you ever want to know my exact figures, just redeem return in the store with your points. That'll give you the exact figures that I'm seeing on the app. Right, good luck, Lord. So your football team is in... no. Medium crude. No, my football team is unfortunately not in the UEFA Champions League. No, far from it. They're in the English Championship. Birmingham City, Karimov. They're in the Championship, mate. The league just below the Premier. Win time, come on, Lord. If you hit a tower, Lord, the way it works is you get the value of the tower converted straight into snack points. That's how it will work, mate. Manik, sir. Thank you kindly for the raid. Welcome, how was the stream? How we doing, bud? I'm just blowing up the sand down here. South Monopolis. Blowing it up. Lord's amp right now. Happy Thursday to you all. Oh, what we got? We got an ample blice. Lord's got his first one now. Has he? Did that not scan? I don't know what's going on. It's having issues scanning today. There we go. Maybe it's my PC. PC's failing. You're playing around with a couple of friends in game, mentoring them and watching YouTube. I see. I see. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me try. Hang on. Let me try. Try exclamation SO and then his name as is. I think I've got it set up properly now. Yeah, there you go. It's set up properly now. GG's. The SO command is working, baby. Beautiful. Ample Erionite double. Okay, Lord of the Orms has got 1,000 points. Right, what does it say about Monique? An average gamer with a twisted sense of humour. Sounds like a recipe for fun. This Portuguese streamer is all about the laughs, whether they're tackling Entropia Universe dailies or diving into some roleplay hype. Expect the unexpected with this one. There we go. There's a description for Monique as well. Working perfectly. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Yes, Karimov, you as well, mate. You as well. But yeah, you know, the national team will be the European Championships for England, right? European Championships and obviously the World Cup when it comes around as well. Pretty much. If it goes too bad, Lord, we will move though. I'll try and find you a decent area. Ample blouse. I do like the fact that I'm hitting a lot of amples today. That's a good sign. When the sizes are up, we like it. We absolutely love it. Really, Carnage? Maybe. Maybe. Medium gas and grease. I hope so. It feels like, I don't know, the multis are coming a bit. They are. Last few days, like, you know, I've noticed that, getting a few multis show up. Remember when we had quite a few streams where, you know, our biggest hit was like an ample or a considerable, like all stream, remember? Like multiple streams. Now I feel that we're hitting a bit more, which is nice. Ample Derulium. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Lord has got 2,000 points. I feel that my avatar's at a point now where the loss is like flattening off. Like the game, the algorithm's like not making me lose tons at the minute. So you know, instead of having multiple mining sessions where you're like -3, -4, -500 ped, you know, most of my mining sessions recently have been either a very small loss with markup or markup break even, or markup profit, or TT profit. Lucky with 182 Osseo Young. GG's Lucky. Medium list. Right, let's check the rest of the Hoff list. Mining Hoff list. There's been an Iron Tower. So there was a tower yesterday. Iron Tower today. Yesterday was Blouse, right? Mr. Cack in Fort Argus. I mean, some of the closest cities to me are like, you know, Wolverhampton, Birmingham, Stoke, things like that. But even those places, you know, they've got their own sort of accents, you know. Like Stoke's got its own accent. Wolverhampton's got its own accent. Birmingham's got its own accent. I haven't got any of them. You find accents in like the UK are very... there's just so many different ones in a small... You don't have to travel far and the accent just completely changes. So I don't even know. Like I don't think I have too much of an accent. I don't know. It's clearly not a posh one, but... I don't have a posh accent. You feel offended by the topic of today's stream? How come, Jepper? Happy Thursday to you. Fuzo21 as well. Happy Thursday. Would you like to explain why you are so perplexed, Jepper? Medium energized. You're a pineapple believer. I like pineapple, don't get me wrong. I love pineapple. I feel it's very nice. It's very nice and tasty. That 5k tower, pure luck. Yeah, I think there's a little less luck involved in them these days, though. Fuzo. There's less luck involved in big hits these days. Double ample Igni. Lord of the Orms. He loves a bit of Ignisium. Yeah, I think pineapple on pizza is winning today. You guys are like proving me wrong today. You know, Carnage has flown the flag for pineapple on pizza on his first amp, which has broken the record. You know, a lot of people are coming in telling me that, you know, pineapple is on pizza. Why is Carnage first? Well, because he went first, I suppose. I mean, you're catching him up, by the way. I'm sorry, what? Have I just found someone that's worse at maths? I can't even talk. Worse at maths than me? Sure, that's not possible. I like listening to the English accent. So you like Sheffield and Cockney? Yeah, again, you know, very distinct accents. You know, Sheffield's got a, you know, that sort of part of the world has got distinct accents. And then, yeah, Cockney. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what my accent is. I couldn't tell you. No idea. It's a grizzly bear accent. There you go. English grizzly bear. Eating some NRFs. 3, 4. Double! We ate 4, but we got the double. And there's another ample for Lord. I think you're doing all right, mate, to be honest. 4,000 points. You know, 4,000 points, and you've still got 60% of an amp left. So you could technically say you're on point for getting 9,000 points, Lord. And then if you get a half or a global, you could technically beat Carnage. It's possible. He's furiously typing some code on his PC right now. I can see it. I can sense it. He's editing the code as we speak. A Hoff today would be nice. What do we need? Oh, it's got to be like a 200 pedder, maybe. 200 or so peds. Hey, Stan. Shout out to Super Stan. He's a top bloke. Good luck, sir. Good luck, sir. Yeah, I remember he likes to mine a lot down here. I'm getting a few too many NRFs right now though, so I don't know. I might be bouncing out of this place. I think it's done, to be honest. Yeah, I'm done. That'll do. I had a good run down here. We still might be in the green, maybe. 30 catalysts missing. Well, I'm going to loot you 5 tonight, so there's, only 25 more you need to get. Okay. Right then. $29 missing. Yeah, look how quickly this will go down. He's like a Hoover when he gets going. Right, there's our haul from down there. How much Derulium did we get? Tell you what, 160 ped of Derulium ripped up from down there. I know the markup's not great on it though. I mean, that's fail, that is. I mean, Derulium today, 103.4%. I mean, that's just sad, to be honest. Yeah, not a great deal of markup from down there, but it's TT, I guess. We'll take the TT. Right. I'm going to... You know what? You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to have 10 drops on Penfredo. 27 missing now. Look at him. He's an absolute machine. He is a machine. Right, here we are at Penfredo. We're looking. Yeah, I am teleporting, by the way. I know, it's a little bit lazy, but whatever. He needs to win. Let's get this then. Big it on Penfredo. Let's do it. What are we taking on here? I'll take a massive Dynam. That'll do. Don't want to be too greedy. One single massive Dynam. Why not, eh? Right, here we go. Good luck, Lord of the Orms. We'll do 10 on here, mate. If it's, I'll move if it's too bad. Let's have a look. See what happens. It could be terrible. You just never know until you do a few drops. Soon find out. Can you just get that immense you put in the ground for me? The system won't let me hit an immense, probably with the setup, so... I'll need a bigger setup, Lord, if you put one in there. The way the system's set up, I reckon I'd probably need a bigger drop cost for that one. Ample Nixarium. If it's rigged, then it will. Well, we'll see then. It's going to be too obvious, though, isn't it? If I hit an immense with a P30 in level 5, you know, people are going to ask questions, aren't they? So I don't think that's the way to do it. Oh, look. It's the world's first immense. What was your setup? Oh, you know, 8 ped 50 drop cost. I'll just hit like half a milli. Nothing to see here. No suspicion at all. Just got the most ridiculous multiplier anyone's ever seen. Not rigged. Yeah, that could work, actually, yeah. We'll just say that. Streamer loot, then. I'm down. Right, this is doo-doo. This is terrible. 7% hit rating. 7% hit rate into an average crude oil. That is terrible. But that's what happens when you have a good start normally. You know, you'll get ripped for a bit. What happened yesterday? That is arguably one of the problems with starting well on stream. You usually end up just getting ripped by the time you're finished. Now, if you start poorly, and then you've always got a chance of finishing a bit stronger. But not always, though. You can still get ripped all stream. Right, how many drops is this? Wait a minute. Dude, what is up with Penfredo right now? 12% hit rating. Got one more drop to do, and that's 10 drops. Unbelievable. It's another ample for you though, Lord. Unbelievable. Well, I'm just doing one here and I'm moving again. Cause I can't stay here if it's like this. This is terrible. Not even hitting markup, so just getting rinsed. Absolutely rinsed there on Panfredo. See, look at that, look. There you go. There's a 50p donation up there in 10 drops. Whee! 10 drops, 50p. That's how quick it can go back. Just 10 drops. Lost 50p. Right. Where next? Where next? Oh, I can see the world's biggest nerd in chat. Pineapple on pizza is good. Back to the beach I go. Okay, I think I've come to the conclusion then. Chat has told me that you should have pineapple on pizza then. So far, anyway. That's what I am receiving from the chat. Where do I want to go? Where do you go from there? You know what? You know what? Let's try a bit of 63. Let's scoot up then. Go up Jelly Bean Alley. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Right, immense sweet stuff then. I'll get my gremlin on. Where's my gremlin? Immense sweet stuff. Let's try for it. Oh man, that was totally awful though, that was. 15% hit rating. Rinsed by 50p. Ugh, terrible. Norin 25, happy Thursday. I'm looking for a spot, Norin, that's going to be good. Trying. 63 now, mate. Let's hit some tridentite, come on. We'll have some tridentite out of here. Let's do it. About time someone won rarest find. Come on. Humongous sweet stuff. This is Jelly Bean Alley here, look. See where you got the purple haze? It's Sweet Stuff Alley. I honestly just think we've had too good of a start. That first amp was just too good. It won't let us have another amp just yet, I don't think. It was too good. And now we're feeling it. Definitely feeling it. The hit rating's abysmal. Wow, we actually got a hit. I can't believe it. Ample list. 16% hit rating. Yeah, there's honestly not much you can do. You know, when the algorithm reduces your hit rating, I mean, you can't really do a lot. In my opinion, you know, you can move around. You can jump servers, but I think when the algorithm just lowers your hit rating, like, what can you do apart from just keep dropping? Well, keep dropping or what? Log off. What can you do really? I'd love some more markup. I haven't been seeing much of that today. Didn't see much of it yesterday either. Perception, skill gain. Bang, there you go. Perception theory confirmed. A large force nexus on a perception. Confirmed, folks. Thank you. See? Confirmation. Small win. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much all you can do. Just, you know, keep dropping, or if you're that pissed off, just, you know, just log off for a bit or whatever. And have a break, probably. Medium growth molecules. Oh no, we're into the growth now. My favourite resource the past couple of days, growth molecules. Oh boy, is that a sign? Yeah, we needed that large. We're break even in here now with that force nexus. Medium sweet stuff. I like it. I love me some sweet stuff. It's CAC with a 78 iron. It's good because, you know, you can sell it. You can sell it in small stacks for a bit more, but you can normally sell it for like, I don't know, 109, 110, maybe. Sweet stuff. It's pretty decent. Small stacks, I think you can squeeze a bit more out of it. You know what? Would it be worth going naked against these mobs, Lord? There you go. There's a question for you big boys. Is it more efficient to take my grem off and use the FAP? Or not? I suppose it depends how much time I'm going to spend healing, right? Rather than shooting. Does that come into account as well? Because if I'm spending more time healing rather than shooting, that's not very good either, is it? Cack again, another iron. Medium crude oil. Usually not, depending on mob damage. Best is if you can be naked. Ooh. And only use the adjusted or mod resto, and that is enough. Okay. Thank you for your input. Greatly appreciated. Have I hit a tower? Oh, hell no. No, Mance, unfortunately, mate. No tower, sir. So the absolute best, then, is taking advantage of the lifesteal, then. I see, I see. So you could get rings with, so you could get rings with 8% lifesteal, right? And then you could use an amp for the other 2%. You know, the lifesteal amps. Guess that's one way of maxing it out. Yeah, it's double. Yes, Lord. That's cheered me up a bit, mate. Ample sweet stuff and an ample azadite, Lord. That's a 1,000-point hit there. 7,000 now, sir. That's nice. I like that. Double amples are good. Sure, your time for a big one is coming around the corner. Maybe, Mance. I don't know. I'm just, you know me, dude. I'm going to keep dropping, see what happens, eh? That's all you can do, innit? Keep dropping. Try and find markup. Whatever happens, happens. Get some good booms, then beautiful. Yeah, that lifesteal is, yeah, seriously good. I can see it. I can see it. You know, 10%. Whoa! Okay. Good job I just looked up that hill there, because there is a spicy meatball looking down at me. He would have clapped my cheeks and I would have been, yeah. My ass would have been grass. Lord, you want to come and kill this meatball? Hey, Lord, get your ass over here and kill this. Go on. I'll heal you as well if you need it. Patriarch, mate. That is an all-time high sat right there. Just go at it naked. Yeah, Keza, that's a great idea. I am sure that thing would one tap me, even if I'm wearing armor. That's going to cost you money. It will cost you. It's an investment, Lord. It'll cost you money to kill it. But when you see what it gives you, you're going to be overwhelmed in riches. You know how it works. You got to spend a little to make a little, right? That meatball there is spicy as. Oh, Strack. Strack's just had a global. Also, no, you feel like that's not how it's going to work. Oh, really? I thought that's how it worked with all your loots, though. I think that's why he doesn't want to do it, because he knows he's going to get a fat hoff and it's going to be sus as hell on stream. Last drop. Whose amp was this? Lord. It's an ample frigulite, mate. You've had a respectable amp there, mate. 7,500 is actually a very respectable amp. So GG on that one, mate. Decent. Next up, you got some big shoes to fill. Lucky, I've got a question for you. I got a question for you, Lucky. Here we go. First drop of Lucky's amp. Let's get it. I don't know if I should stay here much longer, though. We'll see. Not looking great. A little bit too many NRFs in here. Not enough markup. So what we had? A couple of hits of sweet stuff. That's about it. I mean, I'd love to see a bit of a Domicite or, you know, Dynam. But I think I'm getting out of here. That's potentially 4 NRFs straight off the bat on the amp. That's a medium force, but what would save us in here would be a Tridonite hit. We could get a medium Tridonite. Now that would be tasty. That is some seriously tasty markup right there. This one. No, I'm out of here. I'm done. Just not simply not good enough, folks. Look at it from the bright... Sorry, Mance. Look at it from the bright side. Attack it naked. It's an instant respawn 50 seconds earlier. Yeah. Screw it. I'm going to do the usual. We're going to jump into 60. I'm going to jump into... do I want to go to Paradise, though? See, minus Paradise, it has potential, but it's also got like 5% tax. So, just one of them. I mean, if you go in there and you're hitting cave sap left, right, and centre, it's going to be good. But if not, not as appealing. It's a high tax in there. Oh, no. Oh, I left the large in the ground. There, you idiot. I left the large and I look. Well, I'm going to have to try and remember that. What a doofus. Oops. We'll get it in a bit. Chat, you'll just have to remind me about that large in 63. It's a beryllium. Right, let me see if this scans. Hang on. Maybe it was because we were in the desert or something. Right, that's scanned. So that tells me that maybe it's something to do with the desert background that's messing it up. I don't know. Or the coordinates that are down by the desert or something like that. It's weird how that beryllium just scanned straight away. And we couldn't get them to scan South Monopolis. Strange. Not sure what's going on there. Oh, nice. Open the wrong app. At least Lucky gets 500 points. I don't think he feels too lucky right now. Okay, we've got... let's have a look. We got some Bombardos. Just don't know. Get rid of these. Double. Good old vegetation spores. 0 markup. Hands up in the chat if you love vegetation spores when you're mining. One of the worst things you can hit. They're terrible. Arcadia. How we doing, bud? Testing me luck in LA60. It's another ample. Happy Thursday, Bear Cave! Happy Thursday to the Bear Cave indeed. Big chilling, bombing, shooting in a bit. I want to test out an Arcadian improved FAP. We're going to be doing some top tier fapping in a bit, so don't miss out, folks. That is, it's not the after hours stream. It will be included in this stream today. %200 blood moss. Well, I mean, there's resources, you know, outside of lootable that are 200%, you know, so. I wouldn't say it was, you know, just concentrated there. There's markup outside of lootable. Yeah, I'm not hitting much at the minute though. But yeah, it also comes with a risk as well, right? So, yeah. I guess going to mining lootable is not a good idea on stream anyway. So you won't see me going in on stream. It's been ages, honestly. It's been ages since I've been lootable. Ages. I just don't know though. If I went in lootable and I got looted, I'd just be so like sad. I'd be in a corner for days, curled up in a ball, just rocking back and forward, contemplating why I ever went in there. Yeah, I don't know. It's risky. It's risky. Double. Another ample beryllium. Yeah, but Solace beans. I don't know what Solace is at right now, but that was quite high as well. Solace. Yeah, there's still a few materials, you know, you can hit. You know, just outside of lootable. You know what? You've intrigued me now. Let's have a look at Solace beans. It was 200. Yeah, it's 200. 204% this week, to be exact. Obviously, you don't hit it all the time. It's kind of hard to hit, but still. I'm looking for cave in here, but it doesn't look like it's happening. I might just head back to 63 and get that large that I missed. Average blouse. Yeah, the markup is just not great today. Struggling a bit. What if you get killed? It's always the risk, isn't it, with lootable, you know? There's always a chance that someone bigger's going to show up and you'll be in trouble. That's just the risk you take, though, isn't it? That's the risk versus reward. One or two more drops and I'll get out of here. It's nothing special right now. Not even one hit of Belcar or Garson. Just, you know, blouse, crude, list, spores. Yeah, using a level 5 at the minute. Right, it's almost break time as well, so not bad timing. Okay. Right, GG's. So I'm going to go back. We're going to get... We go get this. Because I forgot it like an absolute noob. I think it'd just be 2 TPs, right? Oh, it'd be close. We'll do it. It's almost break time. Raffle's coming up in a minute, folks, as well. Do another 5k raffle on the hour. Yeah, it's my bad. I wait. Oh, it's going to be 3. I'm too lazy to travel the rest of the way. Raffle is coming up then. 1 second. I need to start sucking this Nexus first. I'm going to get myself a drink. Okay, here we go. Myself a drink. Raffle. I'll be right back, folks. Appreciate it. Why, hello there. Where's back? Look, he won 5,000 points. Wow. Incredible. And that was a 47 ped Force Nexus as well. We needed that. Boy, did we need that one. Right. We just need to find a good area. We need a good area. I might go to New Swiss, see what's happening there. Check it out, the Funk Soul Brother. Right. Okay, resources. Let's go. 60% of your amp. You want it in 43? Oh, okay then. It's your amp, I suppose. So, and if it's a place I don't mind going to, that works. 43 it is. One of these times I'm going to go into 43 and it's going to be good. Surely, right? It hasn't really given me much love for a while. Do with some 43 loving. Cheers, Bear Cave. Nice, fresh cup of tea. Skol, salut, yamas. Oh, pure nectar. Okay, let's have a look. Where are we? Where are we? Wait a sec. You know what? Yeah. I don't normally do it, but let's try some drops in the middle. The middle of 43. Get it so we can have a long... Let's get it so we can have a long run up north. That's probably going to be over here. Do it. How are we looking? Maybe around here? Right, come on then. Here? We're trying... Screw it, we'll just try that. Split the session. And away we go, Lucky. 43, sorry. Your amp, sir. Here we go. Good luck. See what happens. It is a medium typanolic on the first drop. No amples just yet. Come on, big bucks. Come on. Surely there's something hiding in here. There's definitely iron in here. We know that much. Is that still decent percent? Has that gone up still? The old iron. 103.6, so yeah. Yeah, would you look at that? Look at the sales trend on iron there. Shut up. I guess people have been scooping it up to do blueprint clicks for that tank, is it, or not? I don't know. Why were people buying more iron there? Any economists in the chat? Close to the weekend? Is it because of the weekend? I mean, it's gone up this week. It's gone up in the week as well. Double! Ample iron with some azure pearls, lucky. Because so many people make new armor. I can't tell if he's being sarcastic or not. I think with the lol on the end, he's probably being sarcastic. Free stretch for the bear. I wonder if we've got any more events coming up. Who's been doing the tank event then? Anyone been trying to get the combobulator blueprints? Doesn't that finish soon? Medium cumbrits. I've got the feeling it finishes soon. Let's have a look. Doo-doo. Oh, the 31st. So it finishes on Sunday. I see. What's happened to the map there? And also, does anyone know how many clicks have dropped since the event started? Double with an ample igni. We like ample ignis. I was going to say agpull then. Agpull ignis. That was 15 ped 40 of ignisium. Not too shabby. Slight misclick there. Oh, I hope we get another tower up here. This was where I hit the last tower up here. It would be nice. Ample zinc, Lucky. You're on 3,000 now. You're not having the best of amp, mate. 36%, 3,000 points. You're getting a little unlucky on this one. There is solace beans and these nuts in here as well. Hope we can hit some of that. A hit of solace would be beautiful. Like we were talking about earlier. You know, 200% markup or so would be beautiful. What's our hit rate right now? We're on 36% hit rating. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Double, iron and crude. Not much you can do when you're just struggling a bit. Not a lot. I might crack out the game dull in a minute. 4 in pieces done, Lord, nice. Honestly, if the mining's like this, I might get out the game dull. We can guess some games. So, mod set soon TM. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's a double with a zinc ample. Three, 5. I'm honestly feeling like doing a bit of hunting soon, not gonna lie. Like maybe, I don't know, a couple of AI dailies or something. I don't know. Unless I can find a decent area. Because it's really just getting a bit tedious now. It's cats. Ample zinc. Super cat, have no fear. Queen of Next Island is here. Atrissa. How are we doing? Let me get the red carpet emote. Hang on. Red carpet. Beautiful. Thank you for the super kind raid. Let me get the SO. Here we go. Lovely. Thank you. How was your stream in Night City? Night City. Oh, I was just going to refine. Hang on. No, I'm sending my resources back. One sec. Need to remember what I'm doing. Oh, I'm good. I'm back. What's the Trissa say? Pineapple on pizza. There's another one then. So the consensus is today that pineapple on pizza is the correct term. I still disagree though. Still can't convince me. Found some cat food. You tried to attract a cat. Okay. Did it succeed? Have you adopted a new cat then? Pineapple on cat food. Well, the cats are welcome to that, yeah. Cheers for the tribute, Coop. Happy Thursday to everybody. Oh, it's one of those soon things, is it? You're going to be adopting a cat soon. I've had a good start on the mining, but now because I'm the victim of having a decent start. So yeah, we started too well, so the mining's gone doo-doo now. Unfortunately. It's become a little bit tedious. But it's been very nice to receive your raid, I must admit. And inject a bit of... a little bit more colour into the cycle. I was even contemplating doing a bit of hunting, and that is really unlike me. Very unlike the bear there. Don't know what's got over him. You still haven't found the vending machine mission. Only found one that was talking but couldn't interact. I'm pretty sure there's something like that, Cat. It is something like that. I think it was a vending machine. It may not have technically been a vending machine, or like a... I think it was, though. Like some sort of maybe coffee machine or something like that. Something. It's just a cute little side quest. Pineapple. What's Cooper? What's that? Pineapple on your head. You're going to put a pineapple on your head and allow someone to shoot an arrow at it. So instead of an apple, you'll go for a pineapple. You were trying to give the maintenance guy some dating advice, I think. Were you? Did he approve? Gogster, he's on the Maphoids again. 103 Maphoid Raider. Go on, Gogster. I might be joining you in a minute, Gogs. Do some Maphoids. Okay, Queen of Next Island. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your food. And I'll enjoy my medium crude. Just remember, don't have pineapple pizza and you're alright. Oh no, we pulled some imers now. We're going to get wrecked. Right, let's test out this fat then, shall we? We're going to test out the FAP on this Samima. Okay, there we go. There's one heal. Oh, yes. Dude, that's so much better. Look at that. Boris, how we doing, man? That FAP is way better. Get smashed. Happy Thursday. The FAP made that amazingly easy. Yeah, that is true. Cat, I can give you a pineapple pizza for free if you'd like. It's just a case of me not putting them in the trash, you see. So I just won't put it in the trash and then give you one. That's how that'll work. Free food is free food. It always tastes a bit better when it's free as well, eh? Lucky your amp is finished. Benito, dude. How many points has he got? He's got 4,000 points. Yeah, that was not a good amp at all. Who is up next in Amp Wars? We have Mel. Mel is definitely no stranger to getting some really nice amps. So I'm going to do a few more drops in here. I'm going to do a fish myself as well. I like doing the odd bit of fishing. Remember, there's Peds. Oh, you've just caught something nice there, Mel. Wow, look at that. It's a new record blue whale. Look at the size of that thing. Would you look at that? That is a humongous blue whale. That could be the biggest catch ever. Maybe. That's got to be right up there. That must be a top 10 catch. If you type exclamation leaderboard, that blue whale has got to be up there. Yeah, look, and here's me. Look, this is what I get. Look, I get a traffic cone. That just sums it up for me. Right, see if we can see that blue whale then. There's got to be a top catch, surely. Watch out for it. Blue whale. There it is. Second, look. Second on the biggest catch. Told you. Told you it was a girthy one, that one. Okay, we're going to split the session. Good luck to Mel then. First drop for Mel's Amp Wars today. Let's get it. You are off to a great start. First drop, ample zinc. Lucky, unlucky. Thank you for the tribute as well. Come on, big bucks, and no whammies. We have a Mourner on our ass right now. Stay away, stay away. Medium crude. I think the only markup I've had out of here is one hit of Azure Pearls and an ample Igni. I'm pretty sure we haven't had a single Dynam. Not a sniff of Dynam. Not a sniff of D's nuts or Solace beans. Nothing. Not a sniff. It's not good. It ain't good today. Markup's been terrible today. 51 ped of markup. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing, Bear. I think I know what it is. I think it's because Big Ziz is taking it all. No, it just tells me, you know, there's a lot of people mining pretty much. That's normally what it'll be. There's a few factors, but if there's more people mining, it's harder to get. Hold my beer. I'll take your advice. Cheers. Oh, hello there. Thank you, Ziz. Thank you. Ample Igni. Your advice was correct. Cheers, Boris. Stay hydrated, folks. Ba-da-ba-da. Skull. Did you know that I am an esteemed English gentleman? Did you know? I'm a master coxman. Oh, nice double. Considerable azadite. I did look at adding a couple more sounds, but I couldn't find any I liked this. I think we got like 2 slots left. I was looking through them. A lot of them are just like meh. A lot of the sounds we've got though I do like. They're very good. Well, how big's this azadite? Oh, it's 18 ped. Nice, I'll take it. Thank you. We love the grind. Hands up in the chat if you love the grind on Entropia. I think the cycle is sending me a bit crazy. Such a nice double. Let's get some more. Let's get some more. Yes, more. Yeah, I think I'm slow as the week goes on. I think I'm slowly becoming more and more crazy. Yeah. Cycle's sending me insane. Insane in the membrane. As you can see, you know, I'm talking to myself a lot. You know, that's what. It's one of the first signs. Show tech. Hang on, I got something for show. Hang on a minute. Hold your horses. Where is it, dude? Oh no, I've got to sign in again. Here it is. Big show. Cheers for the very kind raid. Super kind, man. Here he comes, big boy. Thank you, sir. Welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream been, dude? You know me. Let me get an SO for the show. Here it is. Bang. Let's see what the synopsis is on the show. Show Tekaka seems to be all about that real cash economy life. Diving into the Entropia Universe for some old-fashioned mining and hunting. They're on a mission to figure out why they're there in the first place. All while killing noobs and doing useless things on Next Island. Who knows what other games they'll switch to later? GG's. There's the big show synopsis. Sorry, what did you say? Hang on, what was the question? Wait, what was the question? How's the markup? Sorry, hang on. What did he say? It's not the greatest today, mate. It's not the greatest. Oh. Medium crude. I've been getting a little bit, dude. A little bit. Nothing to write home about there, mate. It's one of my lowest markup days this week, I think, so far. But I think it's because there's a few more people mining at the minute. Obviously, people snapping up the drops a bit quicker, I suppose. Still on the grind though, brother. On the grind with the P30 level 5. I think before your very kind raid there, I was just telling the chat that the cycle was driving me a little bit insane. Just a little bit. We're victim of a good start. You know how it is, show, right? When you have a good start. Fallen victim of that a little bit, because obviously because of that it's gone downhill a touch. In my opinion, it's always better to have recovery on a stream. I prefer it that way round. Because it ends on a high note. But yeah, I've had a good start today, so the cycle now, you know, this last hour or so, hour and a half has been meh. It's been meh. You know, look who is last on the Amp War, so hey, that is a good point. You've given me hope. I forgot that the last amp is going to be rigged. Completely forgot about that, Ziz. Cheers, dude. You've had a good 2 days. 104% TT return on shitty mobs. No complaints on that then, eh? Nice one, show. What setup you've been using, mate? You're still using that, what were you using? The BC... You were using an unlimited armor tricks, weren't you? A Fen thing, right? What are you using now? Oh, the plasma rifle. Is that an unlimited PR30? Or is it limited? I wish, okay. It's just because you didn't put the L, that's all. I never know with you, you know, rocking these nice weapons, so... Very nice. It would be good though, right? Them weapons are good. We were talking about this the other day. I don't know. They're just for their level. For their level, you know, they got decent efficiency, and they seem to do like a decent amount of DPS for their level as well. You know, they look good. I always keep saying I'm going to loot one soon, TM. But it never seems to happen, show. I can't loot a single catalyst, mate, in the last week. It's very terrible. It's very terrible. Jamie. We get an ample blouse as well. Jamie Starr. Can we get some hearts in the chat? For one of the OGest in the Bear Cave, folks. 17 whole months. Subbed for 17 whole months. Pretty much one of my original supporters from the very start of my journey, Jamie Starr. Cheers for the resub, dude, and it's good to see you, sir. I think you've been a bit... Sorry, hang on. I've said your name wrong. Jamie Chalmers. Sorry, how's it going, mate? Jamie Chalmers. Me, you know me, dude. I've been streaming. I've been probing. I've been shooting, looting and tooting. Chilling in the Bear Cave. On the grind. You're still on holiday? Well, there you go then. That is definitely your name now. Jamie Chalmers. What was it? I wish you were here. Was that the one, or was it something else? Can't remember which one it was. Before my time, really, so you'd know. I'll have to ask you. Cheers for the 17 months of continued support, mate. Ample Belcar. Funnily enough, that's my first Belcar today. Can you believe it? All the areas I've been... That's my first Belk. Mel's on 2k now. So whereabouts did you gallivant on holiday then? Yeah, I remember my granddad mentioned it. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. I'm pretty sure you had first-hand experience of watching it on TV. 100%. You were there watching it. Your granddad wasn't telling you nothing. Portugal? Whereabouts? Did you go to the Algarve? I think that's probably the only place I know in Portugal, to be fair. Right, let's kill a couple of these mobs. I feel a lot more comfortable with this fat now. Even in Gremlin, I don't think these things are going to kill me. Because I've got a super, super fapperoony. Yeah, ain't that right, Ty? Tell him. I was just talking to Ty the other day, Jamie, about you. How you're always gallivanting across the world. Happy Thursday to you both, Jamie and Big Tyrone. Always good to see you. Thursday, we've got one more day to go, and then it's weekend time, baby. I think it's about time we hit some swirlies here in a minute. Been a long time since I've had some swirlies. So hopefully now you pair have popped in, you might give me a bit of luck. Hope so. Ty, the mining started out well, mate, but now it's gone a bit Pete Tong. We're struggling a little bit, dude. I got 2 amps to go. Have I? Oh no, I've got 1.5 amps to go, mate, and then I'm going to do a bit of shooting. I got a new weapon lined up for later on. Look, have a look at this bad boy. I know everything I'm going to show you, you're going to be like, WTF. Look, I'm going to be using this. ISIS CB27, CDF edition. 60% efficiency. 81 deeps. Not a bad little weapon. Excuse me? Excuse me, Lord of the Orms? Average Igni. I am hitting a lot of Igni, though. Out of anything, really. Market-wise. Good weapon. Oh, come on now. It's a decent weapon. It's a decent weapon. You wouldn't say it was a terrible weapon, would you? It's decent, like... Jamie's got the anti-Midas touch. Everything turns to shit. Remember that guy who used to say that all the time? Shit. Well, shit. Who was that? Clayton. Clay Davis. Who remembers Clay Davis? Shit. Hey, Lord, I know, you know, the weapons you use are, like, ridiculously amazing. I know. I mean, this weapon is decent for me. It should be all right. Medium cals. Porto, Fatima, Lisbon, and now what? Cascais. Well, good lad. I hope you're not walking too far before you're having a beverage, Jamie, because that's, you know, this walking malarkey is very thirsty work. So I hope it's just a few steps before you sit down and have another drink again. At the bare minimum. If you do take any steps, that is. You need to stay hydrated in this weather, Jamie. You know the score. Medium energized. LA 47 trying to find a big Hall of Fame for Mel right now. Yeah, I feel that we could do with just something else popping up. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. And 47 deliver again. It's delivered in the past. Ample calderite. Whoa, steady. Oh, has he been doing a bit of accidental team damage? Is he struggling to distinguish friend from foe? Is it time he went to Specsavers, Jamie? Should we book him in for an appointment? In and loan, pair of them. Well, you'll get discount if you send them both at the same time, probably. So that's a good idea. Send them both at the same time. Get a discount. Big Strack. No. I do not feel lucky. No. There's no chance. The mining god of gods, Swedish sensation, Per Straken Kolleball, has graced us with his presence in the bear cave today. It was all right at the start, Strack, and it's just gone... It's gone completely meh. It has been for a while. What we on? It's, I would say like 2 hours, maybe hour and a half. It's been very, very subpar. Markup, I don't know about you. The only markup I've hit today is Igni, probably. I had a couple of hits of Igni in 43, and I think I've had 2 in 47 right now as well. Markup-wise, been pretty low today. Your shower glass wall exploded today. Glass everywhere. Dare we ask what you were doing in the shower, Tongue? What the hell were you doing in the shower to explode the glass? I don't know if we want to know the answer, to be honest. You and Lone been practicing... Oh, Reforger. I'd go on Reforger and I want to be Bigfoot. I want to be Bigfoot and chase you guys down. Average cave sap now said that, Strack. Okay. Average cave. 2 more pieces and you've almost got your mod set, Lord. I said to Lucky, I said don't encourage him because he will do it, and he's doing it, look. He's already almost got his mod set. What a beast. Beast mode has been engaged today for Lord. Medium crude oil. Wait, what? What was that comment up there? Show. Lex, you have a toy sticker. That's why I asked the question to Tongue. I don't know what he could have been getting up to in the shower. He wasn't in there. It just exploded and woke you up. Methane buildup. What you do? You do any too many farts in your sleep? August was packed with people. Congrats on the global Strack. Well, I think iron creeped up a little bit. So maybe more people just went in there. Plus, there's been some big hits in there, aren't there? So... Wow, a modest crude oil. 28% hit rating. Yeah, I've had... It's not been good. I've had 68 ped of markup today. Not good at all. New fear unlocked. What, farting so much in your sleep that it goes into the shower room and blows the glass off the side of it? Methane overload. A considerable bell car. Nice hit there, Mal. I think we deserved that one, though, that hit. That was a good one. Randomly exploding showers weren't on my list of things that could kill me. I think it depends if you fart a lot in your sleep, Gogster. And produce enough methane as an average cow. That was a 19 ped 28, that one, Mel. That bell car. Which is very good. We need as much markup as we can get, mate. I'll have some improved catalyst shortly. In about an hour, I think I'll have some. Wow, Gogster. Do you do the Aris? You don't do the dungeons then? $55 Mathoid for the Gog. So, I mean, they're not a massive cycle, and you've got a chance at markup in there. Wow, I just think this is bad now. It's not looking good in here. It's doing what it did last time. The average markup's pretty good, but it's just sucking TT like mad. It's sucking a lot of TT right now. But the markup there, you know, ample igni. I'm getting more markup in here than anywhere I've been today. Even if we are losing TT, I mean, the TT will come back eventually at some point. So you found some dung, Norin. Ample Alicinis. Are you in here? Did you find some? I'll save it for a little snack later. Wow. You eat dung. That's interesting. Start calling you Bear Grylls. Have you been mining quite a lot in August today then, Strack? I've been around a few places today. I've been a few purple zones. Bit up in a sheery here. Ample blouse. Oh, cack. Cack, I ain't going to say anything on that one, mate. I know what they feel like. I guess some stuff dropped off the mining list. You're AFK, so maybe 50 drops. You just chilling then, Strack. Just chilling. It's good for Mel. It's good for Mel, but it's not good for me, really. Oh, that's not good for me. Ugh. Hate it. Oh, I did. Sorry. I did. Well done, Lucky. Raffle. Roll up, roll up, roll up. Come and grab your points. I wonder when you're going to send me to Foma. We all know it's going to happen at some point. It's going to happen at some point. I want to finish your amp in here, Mel. And then Ziz's amp, I got no idea. Markup-wise, I think markup-wise, I should probably stay in here. But TT-wise, it's not looking great in here. I think I'll let Ziz decide, maybe. Two more drops. Oh, look at that. CAC slipped in right at the end, look, for 2,500. Yeah, I'm not going to gamble in Argus. I don't know whether just to stay in here. Just eat the TT and just see if we hit more markup. I don't know. Medium errors. We got 25% hit rating, but average markup is like 112%. So, what do you reckon is 25% hit rating, but average markup in here is 112, which is actually pretty decent. We just ain't getting the TT. It's giving us crap hit rating. Good markup, bad TT. Swiss? All right, come on then. Do your amp in Swiss. Yeah, it's been a couple of days, I think. Swiss, maybe. South? Should I try a bit of South first? Yeah, I haven't been south for a while. I did go north like a couple of days ago, I think. Northeast. Oh, we sent 2 trucks back, did we? Okay, Mel, what did you get there? It wasn't great, was it, Mel? I do apologise. It was 4,000. We've had 2 amps today, look, with 4,000, so you can see that it's dropped off, right? I like how you can tell by amp wars, points on amp wars on how the amps have gone. Swizz. Wait, what? New Swizz. There will be better days indeed. Better times will come. If it's bad south, yeah, I'll try out north if it's bad south. How about that? No, has anybody won any Mind Essence today? Mind Essence hasn't made an appearance so far today. We haven't had many legendaries either. Guess it's just been a quiet day on the fishing as well. Right, good luck, Big Ziz. New Swiss, here we go. Best of luck. Amp check. Amp check. Check. Double drop. Check. Now a big Solace Beans down here. I have hit a... I think I hit a 280 Solace down here once. Now that would be exceptional. What have I done here? I took off the amp as well. Didn't mean to do that. Hang on. It's going to look good. A Hoff down here is going to look good as well when it's dark. It's going to light up the forest. Right, first hit is an Alicines. Normally, if it's crap down here, your first hits will be crude oil. So Alicines probably ain't too bad, we'll see. I'll tell you when it's the worst down here, it'll be NRFs and crude oil, and that'll be it. By the way, folks, Lord of the Orms is looking to buy 13 improved armor catalysts, by the way. And the bear is looking for a tower. Quite simple, really. Not asking for much. Ooh, how do we feel about an average Listerium? Seven ped 30 lists is. Double Adomicite, yes please. I love it. Yeah, I forgot. The Adomicite's pretty good as well. Solid hit there. 11 ped 40. We'll take it. Not far off a max medium there. And let's pick up this momentum. I can't wait. If we get a hit on this, you know what the chat is going to be spammed with. It's going to be funny. Ample. You finally got one, dude. His first ample, folks. He's had a medium, average, medium, modest. Now an ample. Solid ample, almost 15 ped. Push the button. No, a song about that. Push the button. Sugar Babes, that was it. That's the song that came to mind. Sugar Babes, push the button. Ample list, number 2. And we've got some Hymeros right here. Bit of the purple fruit here, Norin 25. Look at that, we got 25 of them as well. Okay, we need these amples to be as close to 18 ped as possible. That's what we need to start clawing some peds back now. All the peds we sacrificed to the cause. Okay, what is it? What is it? It's going. It's a 50. No, wait, it's still going. 1584, almost 16 ped. Nice. Need every last drop of that. Mac. First of all, happy Thursday. And second of all, yeah, no tower. Uber miner. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not an Uber miner. Medium list. Try my best though. I'm trying, mate. I'm cycling, dropping, popping. You're focusing so hard on these catalysts, you just don't have a second to push a button. I find that hard to believe. How we doing, Mac? You all good, dude? How are things treating you, sir? I had a good start to the stream, mate. The first amp, which was Carnage's amp, was amazing. It broke the record today. We've got Ziz's amp right now, where we need something. We need to see something on this amp. We're looking. I pumped a bit of Ignean Cave Sap in 47, so we're up to about 80 ped of markup right now, which is better. Fantastic. Yeah, I can sense it. We're gonna get one, Cack. So I'm trying not to think about it too much. It'd be good for Ziz though. There is a high chance. That's all I'm saying, because you know the mining's been poor. I wouldn't be surprised if we get, you know, one of those happen on this amp, maybe. Definitely wouldn't surprise me a 60, 70 ped Hall of Fame down here. I just live the swunt life. Okay, Ziz, we'll have a check-in. You got 30% hit rating, Ziz. Your average markup is 104.66%. Those are your current stats right now, offered by me for free to you. Just so you can see how your amp's going. Not terrible, not great. Yeah, I agree. We have had some Adomicite. There's been some slight glimpses at potential. Who's this? I don't know who that is. Who's that there? Modest Crude. Somebody flying. No idea. The sweat must flow. Open the sweat pipes. Open the valves and let it flow. More sweat. Cheers for the tributes. What amp am I running? I am running a level 5 amp with a Ziplex P30 finder. Perception and ground assessment on that one is. And it's a double! Perception wins again for the second time today. We've got ourselves an ample cave sap. GG's. Biggest hit of cave today. 15 ped 60 cave. And that was on a perception find, folks. So it has been confirmed twice today. The previous perception skill was a large force nexus. You need to run a Terramp 10 and a Cougar. Too much markup. Medium binary. I mean, it's all right if you want to gamble a bit, right, Mac? But I mean, running that. Oh yeah, it's all right for a gamble, but you know, running that is just not viable, is it? Really? You know, on the daily, you're just gonna have a bad time. You'll be paying so much markup that you'll never get out of the ground. But if you're looking for a gamble, you telling me there's a chance? There's always a chance. Grats again. Ice is making some more parts, it looks like. Arm guards. Drill them deep, drill them hard, brother. Yeah, brother. That is what she said. I mean, just that one ample of cave there has got our mark up to like almost 100 peds. I know, brother. Medium blouse. The Oracle Shell. Happy Thursday in the Bear Cave. You are now talking to Shell, an esteemed English gentleman. I am going all right. We're struggling a little bit. We just had an ample cave sap there on Ziz's amp. We started well with a couple of globals. Shell. Carnage has broken the Amp Wars record again. Dogster broke it first, and then Carnage has broke it back. 10,500 whole points. Ample calderite for Big Ziz. Yeah, another record set. All right. Oh, wait. Mineral sense and perception again. Here we go. Oh, yes. It's working as intended today, then. Perception works today. Ample Nixarium. Shell, I am currently mining south of New Swiss. I haven't been here for a while. You've had some Adomicite and an ample cave sap. It was almost 16 peds worth of cave sap. It was juicy. There we go. Tung has looted 2 improved catalysts. GG's. It's all over. He's got his full set now. Full mod set completed. Huzzah. Yeah, that's what they're going for, isn't it, Ziz? I think you're right there. 1,000,000% they're going for. Yeah, I think that is correct. Well spotted there, Ziz. I forgot about that one. You haven't played EU in a good while. You might hop back on it for a bit to see what the story is. Yeah, man. Hop on, see how it's going. Double! And some paplons. I thought someone had found a tower then. Wait, there wasn't an ample in that one. Monkey, what's happening, dude? Happy Thursday. Thank you for the unlimited power. Fully unlimited. Well, that's getting sent. Getting sent back now. It's too heavy. Let's send some fruit back as well. You failed me. Medium Alice. Yeah, I may have been a little bit too tired for quick maths. Just a little bit. Especially after watching Matt try and play Baldur's Gate 3. Ode Matrim. Double. It's a double with an ample. Nice, Dave. Silo. The Blouse brother, Bruno Baracus, has been found. We haven't had too many of those today. Yeah, my sorcerer is becoming more and more powerful in the world of Baldur's Gate 3. I have access to Fireball. Now, Fireball is a game changer. Wow, savagery from Monkey. Savage. Well, I mean, you can ultimately blame Rahl. I mean, it was his idea. All these shenanigans. Medium crude oil. But, you know, we could have had 4 people in the crew. We could have had 4 people in the crew. There was another spot offered up for Evil Monkey 86. Just saying. It was definitely offered. Got to put that out there, even though you do want to put a fireball up my iris. Barely running the shopping simulator. Yeah, that's when you know you might need to upgrade your PC if it's struggling on shopping sim. Yes. Put all that hard work that you're doing on these mornings into a new PC, maybe. Pretty expensive. Yeah, I'm still waiting to find a PC sponsor myself, you know. I'll try and upgrade my PC that way. Bear PC sponsor. And then it'll come with Windows 11, you see, then as well, so I don't have to mess around with any of that. Windows 11, nice little spec. Beautiful. PC sponsor. I don't know how you guys get on with the lower graphics cards. I don't know how you do it. I feel it now with the 3080s. So how you guys manage on the even lower ones than that, I do not know. Yeah, not Entropia though. I mean, you don't need much for Entropia, but you know. Yeah, we're talking like, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 and things like that, and... Hey, Ice Grats, dude. Modified helmet. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I think Monkey's graphics card is a 9080 Ti. I think it is, right? 9080s, which are pretty old now. Ample list. And a harness modified as well. Lord of the Orms. Grats, man. So yeah, that card has got to be what? I don't even know how old a 980 is. That was a misclick. Hope that's a hit. Go on. Give me the hit there. Yes, double. Big Ziz, Canarium. Ample Canarium, mate. I like that one. That was a good one. Skill boost. 980 was around 2014. Yeah, so your graphics card's like 10 years old. That's getting pretty old. Medium Alicinis. So I did a miss drop there, and I've turned it into like 3 hits. So I'm happy with that. %20 left on the amp bigs is. It's feeling better here. Look at this full modified set coming out here. You have to show us the stats on the modified. I can't remember. Here we go. Oh, you got 2 GTX 1070s. Modified Hyperion harnessing. I mean, look at that. Pretty decent ass stats. Pretty decent stats there, dude. Me likey. Yeah, it's not going that well again, is it? We've been struggling. Couple of markup hits, mate. That's about it. So I may as well finish the amp off. I mean, 20 ped TT left. Your best hits down here then are an ample cave sap and an ample canarium. No solace beans. Yeah, so we had 2 good well, we had a really good amp look. We had an average amp, and then we had like 3 fairly poor amps look. Unfortunately, the algorithm just dropped off. Cheers for the tribute uke as well. Good ample there, 1649. Four drops, Ziz, and a dream. He had a dream. Prospecting, ground assessment, and surveying. Nothing. Yeah, it's been tough. It's been tough, mate. As I said at the start of the stream, we started too well. Ever since the first amp, it's just been meh. You get an ample at the end, though. It's another 500 points, I guess. So what do you get? 5,000 is this? 5,000. Yeah. That's always the danger of starting off really well. Let's have a look. Grand scheme of things, though, you know, even though it dropped off, I'm looking at the markup now. So even though it dropped off, you know, with the markup, it's not a big loss at all, really. So I'm going to get ready for Planet Aris. We're going to get stuff in the storage. And we'll get ready to loot multiple catalysts. No fireballs, monkey. No fireballs. Doo-doo. Right, we need to get rid of that. We'll take that, that, and that. We'll need this. Right here, folks. This yellowy orange stuff. Need some of that. Put this in storage. Sort that out later. And we're going to definitely need this repair tool right here. A bit of ammo then. Wait, let's put the fruit in storage actually as well. Let's get ourselves a bit of ammo. I reckon a couple of 100 pair of BLP should do it. Just like that. And I believe we are ready for Planet Aris. Didn't take us long. Nice and quick. Not messing around today. Straight on it. Fingers crossed. Oh, I forgot about my cup of tea. Cheers, everyone. Skol. Salut, yamas. Ah, beautiful. Right, there's another raffle incoming, by the way. So get yourselves ready. Get yourself some points. Some people have been winning 5,000 on their own. I think Keza had some. Lucky had 5,000 as well. Points to spend in the store. This one will get split though, looking at it. Might be a 50-50 two-way split. Someone's trying to trade me and I haven't even loaded in yet. Who's this trading? It might be buggy if I press accept, but I guess I'll press accept, see what happens. Yeah, I got a feeling this is going to bug out. There's his full set of modified, folks. Look at that. Absolutely beastly. Ooh. Oh, it's the Pegasus. Hey, Bear Cave. Bear Cave. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Icewind, Ice Baby? We'll have a look at his set in a second as well. Look at that, look, folks. He's given me a set of Worn Pegasus for the robot dungeons. Cheers, dude. What an absolute legend. And we're testing out this FAP as well. We're testing out a FAP. Yeah, there we go. Clap and cheer. Oh, he's running off. He's running away. Look, folks. He's not even letting show us his armor. There he is, look. Everyone in the chat, look. This is modified. Oh, there you go. Give it some of that. This is modified Hyperion that he's just made, look. Those are the stats on the right there, look. And it's been finely modelled by Icewind. I think this is going to be on the cover of Vogue, I reckon. So grats to Ice Baby on his full mod Hyperion set. You're looking at the part, dude. You're looking as beautiful as ever. Ah, good luck you as well, mate. Yeah, you go test it out, mate. Cheers for this, dude. The Pegasus. The Pegasus. Look at that. The Pegasus is going to come in handy. What a top bloke. Top bloke. Here's Tongue as well. You want to wave to the stream, Tongue? Who else we got here? Tongue's here in his attire, look. With his Uber FAP as well. Look at him. He's kitted out, ready to go. Wait, who won the raffle as well? Lucky, Silo, and Lord. Right, I'm going to get... I'm going to get me dailies, and then we'll get popping. Let me get some dailies. What we got? Easy ones, faint spheroids. Okay, I guess we can do them. Cryos. I could probably do all of these now with that FAP, to be honest. Those cryos I'll be able to do as well. And the Mortarex. You're slowly saving up for the scimitar, eh? Right. What tier is this stuff? I'm just going to put my enhancers on this then for now, right? Let's get the enhancers and the plates on this Pegasus. We can't have that. We've got to switch these around. Hey, what are these? One. Okay, what am I missing? Hang on. Ah, shins. There we go. Shins. Lovely. We may as well make... Nah, we'll leave. We'll make the set after the first dungeon. I'll make a shortcut for the set after the first dungeon. Oh, I need to bang the plates on it as well. I think I'm missing a couple of plates anyway. Okay, there we go. I've got the set ready to use then in a minute. Dave Bruno Baracus suggests having a cup of tea. Good evening, Sir Dave. How are we? The Blouse brother is here. I'm just going to pew now for a little bit. It was a good start, Dave. It was a very good start. Carnage broke the record for the Amp Wars. He beat Gogster's record already. 10,500 points. But after the good start, it went downhill. Slowly went down, you know. We lost a little bit with the markup. Not a massive amount. Didn't seem to be too much markup around today either, Dave. So, hopefully you find some. Okay, first RS dungeon. Let's go. Auxilium plants. This is where we're going to loot our first unlimited weapon. Watch these. Act Vibe, 135 ped. I know what's coming. Monkey, I know what's coming. I know you too well. Yes, unlimited. What's next? Yeah, there it is. Just took him a bit to find it. Unlimited power. Yes, sir. We can get one of them, Monkey. It'll be beautiful. Here he is, Optimus Prime, unlimited PR. Nothing. Story. This is my story of Aris Dungeons. Absolutely nothing. Cheers for the tribute. Thank you. Limited power on that, definitely limited. The loot was very limited. Okay, it is time for a weapon change and an armor change. I've got 1.6% left on the LC. So we'll burn that out. And then let's get the Pegasus on. Here we go. White and black. Let's have a look at the white and black transformation, shall we? Courtesy of Ice Baby. Thank you, man. Super kind. Giving the bear a little bit of Pegasus loving. Right, there it is. I'll get rid of that. All right, I'll try it. I'll try it then, dude. We can see the power of the fat then. What? Naked, like? Naked? I don't know. I think naked's a bit... This will be funny. Let me put the gremlin on. Gremlin's going on. Let's see what happens. Yeah, candy. Yeah, I don't have, you know, all the hunting stuff. 311 Mortirex veteran. Look at that printing already. GG's ice. Now, we want 2 more digits on the end of that then next. Let's see. The challenge is then to try and do this second dungeon in Gremlin and then testing out... Oh, these might hurt. And then testing out Ice's VAP in here as well. We'll give it a good test in this one. I still think, though, I might be doing more fapping than shooting, though. That's the thing, you see. I don't know if it's good that I'm doing more fapping than shooting. I know that sounds a bit dodgy, but... You know what I mean? Trust in the FAP. Huzzah! Yeah, I don't have candy cane, so we'll see. I can always just switch the armor anyway, if it's too much. Only one way to find out. Here we go. If we aggro one of these. Gremlin, by the way. We aggroed him? No. Oh, here we go. Let's find out then. Whoa. Damage. Lord of the Orms. Oh my god, what a heal that is. Did you just see that? What was that heal then? Dude. This is redonkulous. Wow. Okay. I kind of see what he means there. Kind of see what he means. Damn. All right, that is insane. That is like 1,000,000 times better there. Holy dude. It's just so beautiful. Wow. Yeah, I realise how much of a noob I am, you know? Wow. That one FAP just makes such a difference. Such a massive difference. Like, I'm not even worried getting hit over 100. Not even worried. If I didn't have that FAP there, I would have died. I took multiple 100 hits in a row there, and I wasn't even worried. Consider me impressed. Very impressed. FAP is saving lives. Definitely saving my life right now. Make sure we haven't aggroed one. Yeah, this is in Gremlin as well. I know I might get the odd crit hit, which will put me on my ass, but... I mean, it's going smoothly. Going very smoothly. Man, that is just to have that healing power. It just makes a massive difference. Got a 2% lifesteal going on as well. I know it's not massive or anything, but it still does a little bit. Gremlin's tearing up as well. Oh no, my gun's... Oh, here we go. My gun's broke. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Now we're on the CB. We're firing up the CB now, folks. The amp alpha on it. Right, looking good. I like it. CB time. The amazing weapon lord, by the way. The bait weapon. I haven't used a CB in a long time. Well, I can work towards what is it? I can work towards commando with this thing, so. Okay, FAP saved my ass there. I completely forgot I was in Gremlin there. Now this will be interesting for me. I think, I don't know. The Fenatron notoriously claps my cheeks. I think this one could be rough. This could be rough. I'll tell you what. Okay, that FAP is silly. Yeah. That FAP is silly. I just smashed the Fenatron in Grem. And I normally struggle in Perseus on him as well. That fight was like a million times easier. And I'm in like Gremlin as well. Can we do the third one in Grem? I mean, should we have a go? That actually didn't feel too bad. Lord. I honestly didn't think that would work. I guess I just underestimate like the power of stuff. Because I just got so used to using like, you know, really standard stuff. Jamie, oh Jamie. You're off out for a cold drink soon, are you, mate? Enjoy, Jamie. Bear, imagine if you had faster reloads. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know. I'm getting a taste of how insane it can get. It's cool, man. Water. Lions drink water. They do indeed. Famous dogger saying. You enjoy yourself, sir. Cheers for... Uke. See, chat, did you hear that? Pineapple on pizza is an abomination. Okay, I just... Apparently I just survived that in Graham. Okay. I like it. Exo, I do. Yeah, cheers for that resub earlier, brother. Thank you. This will be the test. Can we make it past the Warriors in Grem? I don't know. If we get 2 or 3 on us, it could be... Let's see. I see Warriors. Okay, I'm just going to run for it. I think if we're going to die here, it's going to be because of lag more than anything. Yeah, you can see like the lag. Yeah, I'm going to die because of lag here. 100%. Yeah, I knew it. It was, we would have, if we didn't have lag, we would have survived. Do I HDNA and click though now? Is it worth it? What's the play here? HDNA and click in, or just go back to the outpost and take it from there? Go back to the outpost then. Yeah, but I was thinking, dude, that I would res there and they would clap me again before it loaded. You know what it's like. I've still got some of your HDNA tongue. Yeah, look, mate. Look at this. Where is it? Look. There, look. 66 HDNA I've still got, look. And they're yours from last time. Am I just going to run again? I think I'll be all right now, no? I'm not lagging as much. Right, here we go. YOLO. YOLO, baby. Get in there, bear. Yeah, without lag, look, they couldn't even touch me. No worries, Tongue. So I appreciate you. That was when we first went on Aris, wasn't it? Remember when Aris first came out and we were doing a bit of discovering and stuff? I still got your HDNA from there, man. Here goes then. I'm going to try and do the third instance in Gremlin. The SirBear anthem, you've got it. You got it, Monk, hang on. Like, he crit me, but I'm just not worried. You know what I mean? Double! Ow, that hurt. Yeah, these are hurting, these Drokers. Just look at that heal, though. 136. And it's quick as well, you know? I just don't really feel in any danger. The only things that are going to mess me up are crits. And that's it. They're not going to mess me up from normal hits. Yeah, this is the Bear Cave theme song made by Super Shell Monkey. I mean, I'm having to do a bit of healing to be fair, but you know, I feel pretty safe. Okay, monkey. That was the Bear Cave anthem, sir. Yeah, it is. I think the website was Suno, I think. Dude, what the hell, though? I'm actually doing the 3rd instance in Gremlin. This is wild. Thought you wanted to see me chew the concrete. Thought you were setting me up for failure. Oh, dude. You already did. Don't you remember? You lent me the bloody... What was it? How can I ever forget that? Improved M287 Twen edition and rings. It was insane. It was absolutely ridiculous. It was when we were on Treasure Island, remember? We were doing me and Lucky were doing the Treasure Island dailies, and you joined in for that Nonna. Was it Nonna? And you regretted it. Because it dropped absolutely nothing. But yeah, the rings were ridiculous. Yeah, because I did most of my hunting, you know, when rings never existed. Didn't have any buffs, did we? Back in the day. I come from those very old times. Which you can remember. Damn, dude. See, the problem is with that, I don't think I would ever... I don't know how to go about ever getting the skills for that thing, you know? I think maybe if I unlock Commando first with BLP... I really want to do that. That's one of my goals now. Because I'm pretty close to it. Yeah, but it's one of my goals for, like, the HP. So I'm getting closer and closer to it, and I kind of want to do it now. That's what I've been using. I know I've been using the LC. Oh, okay. See, I'm not worried about crits, look. 190 crit. Like, what 190 crit? Like, if he does it again, then fair enough, but... Okay, here we go. Broadcasters, folks. He's hitting hard. I was worried there. I did 2 in a row. Oh, broadcast, this is definitely tougher, though. 100%. He actually feels tougher than Defenatron now, to be honest. Yeah, it's mental. He's only going to kill me with a crit, and that is it. He ain't going to kill me with normal attacks. Woo! Jeebus. Sweet baby Jeebus. Look at that, we've got 69 ped in the loot window. Okay, yeah, nothing special though, folks. Same olds. Same olds. I'll double check how many vouchers I've got. I might be very close to 80 vouchers though. Very close. Haha, monkey. Okay, I say that we go back to the outpost here. So we take this gremlin off. Take the grem off, get a free trip to the outpost. There it is. Hit me, hit me. Mel, thank you and take it easy. Cheers for chilling. Would you look at that, though? The difference one item can make. Holy moly. Massive difference. So I hope you enjoyed that improved gyro fapping there. Courtesy of Lord of the Orms. Bless him. Right, summary today. Mining dropped off, but still, we didn't lose a massive amount when you take into consideration the little bit of markup we had with it. I think in the end, we managed 100 ped markup, which is around about... It's around about the minimum I like to get anyway. And then, yeah, the Aris dungeons were good. But they were good because of, yeah, seeing the power of this FAP. Didn't even have to use up the Perseus or the Pegasus. Straight up Grem in there, loving it. We did not get any catalysts, unfortunately, or anything juicy. Soon TM's still on that one. Shout outs for Manique, Cat, Queen of Next Island, and Big Boy Show Tech, the Big Show. Thank you very much for the kind raids today. I appreciate you. Hope all your streams went all good today. And Jamie Starr, One of the biggest OGs in the bear cave with a tier 1 for 17 whole months as well. Unbelievable. And I've got to do another shout out as well to Lord of the Orms, folks. Ice Ice Baby. Congratulations on your new set of Hyperion. It looks absolutely sexy. Cheers for letting me try out the improved gyro flap. It's insane. Dude, it is insane. And also, again, another shout out again for the Pegasus. For some pre-loved Pegasus set from Lord of the Orms. So some hearts all round on that. Appreciate it, dude. Super kind and generous. Bear, thanks you kindly. And how can I forget the chat and the lurkers? Chat and the lurkers, thank you for joining me on this cycle and chill today. This little adventure on the grind. So, may Luteus bless you all. Have a good evening. We all know what day it is tomorrow, folks. I'll see you tomorrow at the time of 2 PM Entropia or GMT. The bear will be back for a Friday session. So come and join. So if we can we've got ourselves ready, I think, for a big banger tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. I'll see you soon. Let's raid out then. Who've we got for the raiding? Shall have a good one. Ba 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 ba. You know what? We honestly haven't raided Mac for a while. He's been out chilling, hasn't he? Mac's been chilling. He's been loving the swunting. All right, so there we go. Let's raid Ode Mac. See if we can get him to do a big bong rip. Big bong rip, baby. Just test if you can hear the sounds, Let's have a look. There we go. Did we hear that this time? I think I might have fixed it. Hey.